What is going on, ladies and gents? Welcome back to the channel, guys. I am your host, JayNotion, and we are here today very excitedly checking out Little Nightmares 3. So I did plan to put this one up on the channel in time for Halloween, guys, but apologies, I've been super busy with work and personal commitments, everything else. We have been doing bits and pieces on the channel, but I wanted to do something horrific, a little bit spooky, a little bit eerie, and I wanted to do this as part of a stream or a video or a playthrough of some sort, but I just didn't get the chance to do it. Ran out of time, but promises are kept. This is here right now on the channel, and it's going to be a full game playthrough, guys. It's going to be in one video. See if you can spot when it's done over different days, because they're going to be in different clothing. You won't even notice it. It'll be quick as a flash. But apparently this game can be completed within anything really between 5 to 8 hours, so it's going to be a full length playthrough. Brand new, haven't played this yet. I was very lucky enough to secure a code from my good friends over at gamesplanet.com, so thank you GamesPlanet for sharing this amazing game with me. I have played the first two games on the channel, guys, so if you do want to go and check those out, the link to both of them is going to be in the description of this video. Little Nightmares is near and dear to my heart. I absolutely loved the first games. Really creepy, really eerie. They're classed as adventure horror games, I think, but there's not really anything scary about them. They're just creepy, if you see what I mean. There's an eeriness to them and the atmosphere and the levels and stuff, at least in the first two games. We don't know much about this one, but it's probably going to be of the same essence. We have also unlocked some costumes. That is creepy as you like. As kind of pre-order bonuses and stuff like that. We've got the Klonoa costume. That is freaky. Which one should we go with? I actually like the Klonoa ones. I'm going to go with that. Hopefully you guys are cool with that. Secrets of the Spiral Expansion Pass, and there's other games as well. You can also play this in multiplayer. Have you seen it from the menu? It is the first ever game in the series to be co-op. You can play it split screen, or you can play it online with buddies. But we are just going to go through and play in the single player experience. We're gonna be this character. What do I feel like straight away at the end one of them's gonna die? And you're gonna have to choose which one it is. But what I love about these games is that they're eerie as hell. You don't really get an opening, you don't really get told anything. It drops you straight in, almost like a Souls type game. And you gotta try and work out what the hell's going on. You get like snippets of stuff. And then when you look up lore videos after, it's like, okay. But what the publishers are great at doing is kind of leaving things sort of open to interpretation, which I like. Because you get an absolute ton of theory videos and stuff like that. Costumes are epic. I was going to go with the normal basic story ones, but so we actually played the demo of this, and this is exactly where the demo starts. So we've got accessibility stuff on by the looks of it, because it's highlighting what things we need to pick up. We may need to turn that off potentially. So can we ring the bell? Ring the damn bell. I mean, huh? I think we found our first bug. JayNotion style, we've broken the game in the first 2 minutes. That was definitely a bug. Yeesh. Oh, you can stand on it. So you can sneak. I'm trying to remember the controls. There you go, see, so you're not supposed to be able to climb over that straight away. I remember that very well. This is exactly where the demo was, and it is. I thought it would allow you to sneak. I thought it would allow you to continue from where the demo ended, but obviously not. Creepy. So let's jump. Sneak is the same. Cool. Be quite a good experience to play in co-op as well. I was tempted to do it. I was tempted to put up a co-op playthrough, but I thought, no, let's just do single, because the other two games were single player playthroughs as well. But if you guys want to see a co-op playthrough separately, let me know. If there's enough uptake, we'll do it. You might not give a fudge. Do you know what I mean? You might not be arsed, as long as you're seeing the game. You might not be too bothered about how you see it. Because literally they wake up in front of a broken mirror and head into some weird fortress type thing. Could be a prison. Could be a prison. But I am digging these outfits, I gotta say. Forgot about the wrench. Collectible. I'm assuming. What's with the birds? The birds are highlighted. Can you throw stuff at them? Do you have to scare them off? I don't know. I forgot how good this Xbox controller is. It's vibrations, haptic feedbacks, everything. They actually really nailed the thumb grips on these controllers. I actually prefer them over the PS5 DualSense for the thumb grips alone. Forgot they had haptics and vibration in them as well. But yeah, for the thumbsticks alone, I think these are better than the DualSense ones. But the overall ergonomics and feel, I rate the DualSense better. Yeah, we can climb that. I'm trying to remember if there's anything in here though. Okay. So you gotta go up, hit that thing down. Cool, cool, cool. There was a sprint button there, right? Sure there was. Nope. Oh, that was close. I do remember going up the ladder fast there. Maybe it's going to tell us at some point. Don't know what that is, but I'm taking it. Like it. I like it a lot. I wish they had a Bloodborne outfit, Hunter's outfit. Kind of got it with the weird, creepy, shadowy ones, but not quite Bloodborne. Absolutely gutted at the latest state of play, the Japanese one, guys. Don't know if you watched it. We did a watch type party. I wouldn't call it a party on it. It was a reaction, live reaction. It was opportune time. 5 years anniversary of the PS5. It was set in Japan. It's 10 years anniversary of Bloodborne. Everyone was like, yeah, this is it. This is going to be the one. Do you know what I mean? We thought we were in for a treat. It just made sense. The dates added up. Like I said, 10 years for Bloodborne. 5 years PS5. Bloodborne was the first launch game to come out with the PS4. So people were expecting Bloodborne 2. They were expecting at least a, you know, a remaster, a remake, a patch of some sort. 60 frames, that's all we really need. Just something like that. But we didn't get anything of the sort, unfortunately. I was very good. I was very, very good. That's creepy. Don't know why I'm whispering. He looks like more for that guy at the back statue. So I put the highlighted stuff on just so I could see easier where I need to go, because I really struggled with it in the demo. Hopefully you guys don't mind that. I can turn it off, but by the time you see this video, it'll be too late anyway, so. Tough. Tough tits. Getting old, guys, alright? Getting old. Need certain things to help my eyes. Can you do this? Okay, well, I'll do that. He's worked out. Nice, 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 nice. Okay, so needs 2 of us for that. Maybe if I pull that. Yeah, he's coming up. Cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. I'll just have a little coffee while I wait for you, sir. Or ma'am, whatever you may be. Give it a tug. Give it a little tug. Huh? Oh. Are you alive? Okay, so we got a key. Let's go. Can we make that? Getting the baby marshmallow man. That's run. Okay. Gotcha. Did absolutely nothing, but made me feel better. Let's go. Get the hell. Abe's Odyssey is back. Need an umbrella here, right? So first. I remember this bit. Yeah. Cool. And let's go. Whee. Oh man. Why is it doing that, lads? Am I not in the wind stream? How do I put it away? There you go. I used to be good at Crash Bandicoot, can you believe that? What are these thimbles about? Come on, big baby's coming back. Big marshmallow man. Go. Nailed it. Run. Nasty. It's bird skulls. I've just realised what they are. Ah, I see. Very good. Stranger Things, and that's going to be out soon as well, guys. End of this month. They're not going to bug us out on the costumes, are they? See? Didn't get this cutscene. Really strange. Hungry for snacks. Yeah, really, really odd that we're getting these bugs. Like I said, we didn't get them in the demo. If you guys that saw the demo, you can vouch, you know what I mean? We didn't get them. At least we're getting regular saves, because if it was like old school games where it was manual saves, I would be pissed. Just saying. Just saying. Is that a doll? What are the dolls about? Secret areas? That also looks like an area that was in one of the older games. Maybe that's what it is. We need to shoot stuff in a minute, from what I remember. Squishy. Squishy juices. Hello? How do we get out? Towards the camera. I don't remember this bit. Yeah. Yeah, got you. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him! Oh, I gotta get my thing out. I gotta get my wrench out. Come on, we got this. Sucker chewed me to death. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Nice. Nice. Yeah, I'll get him. Oh. I mean, you can shoot it yourself. You don't need me to tell you how to shoot it. Do you know what I'm saying? I found it easier being the other character. How do you switch characters again? Remember in the demo I switched to the other one. Shoot it. Yeah. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. No. What? Why is that bit so hard? Why is that so hard? It's probably easier if I switch to the other character, but out of stubbornness, I'm not going to do it. I want to smash him. If I don't do it this time, I'll switch to the other one. Shoot it. Shoot it. Nice. Stick together, stick together. Bro. We're good, let's get the hell out of here. Go, go, go. So it can be done. It can be done with that character. Yeah, squidgy, squidgy. It's like fish eggs. But Bit of caviar. Don't know why it did that, but sure. Isn't there a bit where stuff falls on your head here? Looks like every other video game, doesn't it? When you're climbing this and all of a sudden you get stuff thrown down at you. I'm sure there was a faster way to climb as well though. Maybe it's to hold the sprint button when you're climbing. I'll try it in a sec. Hide. There's a huge baby. There's nothing creepier than a massive baby. Creepy, 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 creepy. Yeah, there's stuff here. It's an umbrella workshop. There's a doll thing over there. I don't know what they do. Maybe they're collectibles or something. I don't know. Costumes, maybe? Outfits? Who knows? Nice. It's hard to gauge because it's like an actual 3D level. It's hard to gauge where the hell you are. Alright, let's have a look. Mosky. Let's go. Don't run from the baby bit in a sec. Creepy ass baby, I think it's here. Yeah, go. So it's you that's doing the beam of light. Go, 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 go. Oh my god. Just wanted his route. Just wanted his route. I mean, could have just asked, you know? Instead of freaking us all out. Hang on, what's that? Is there something at the back? Something shiny? Is it just the light effects? I think it's just the light. Hell no. Go, 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 he's coming, he's coming, he's coming, he's coming. Creepy ass thing. What's this? What was that noise? Oh, hell no. That's the most terrifying thing you've ever seen. Did it pick us up? I didn't see the character models. There's a few more glitches. Creepy. So we're actually in a prison. For the criminally insane. So this is where the demo ended. That might just be a prologue. They're so eerie, these games, aren't they? Great atmosphere, though. But you're constantly guessing, like, what? What is this? Is this real? Is it not real? What world are they in? Or are they all just in a mentality state of craziness? Do we go left, or do we go out the window? Let's look left first. Good thing I said that. Not intentionally trying to find those things, but I think if you come across them, why the hell not? Ooh, this is creepy. I'm trying to look at all the stuff. This looks more school-like now. Nothing there. Can you shoot the crows? I reckon you can shoot the crows. Well, there was nothing there, do you know what I mean? I'm assuming it was a baby or something, but it wasn't actually there. It didn't render into the background. There's actually quite a lot of... There it is, see? There's a lot of issues with the PC version. Didn't see that either. Go. It turns you into stone. I see. Yeah, we didn't get this many issues with the demo. The main game's worse. Red, red, red. Go! Get open! Oh my god. I thought I was done for. I thought I was done for there. So yeah, unfortunately guys, quite a lot of bugs. Quite a lot of glitches and issues with the PC version at least. Console might be alright. I mean, it looks stunning. Sounds fine. There's a lot of clipping issues, a lot of rendering issues. Quite a few bugs still as well, which is quite frustrating. It's always the way with PC though. Always the way. More things can go wrong, I guess, but... Can I climb faster? That is terrifying. It's gonna hear me, innit? It is 1000% gonna hear me. Get the hell out of there. Get the hell out of Dodge. You need to shoot that, my friend, I think. Shoot it? No? Maybe I smash it. Why would you do that? That is actually terrifying. On you trot. Can we leave now? Now what? Just go out the window, apparently. Why are we going towards the baby there? That's what I don't like. It's not fun to be going towards the baby. Go. Yeah, do the umbrella thing. So I imagine it'd be a quicker playthrough, guys, as well for single player, because the computer controls the other character for you, whereas co-op, you kind of have to communicate to each other, work things out. Do you know what I mean? That's when it can go wrong. I think it's coming back. So yeah, co-op's likely to take a bit longer, especially if people aren't savvy to the game, haven't played it before, all that sort of thing. Any of the other games. Why is he just sat there? In theory, single player should be easier and quicker, but depends on the player, do you know what I mean? Depends on the person actually playing as well, like myself. Died a few times. Trying to work stuff out. Do we go... I just wanted to see if there's any little secrets around there. God. Absolutely not. No thank you. No thank you. No thank you. I'm trying to work out what my guy's doing. Is that a doll? No. That's a doll though. It's good to highlight them because you'd miss stuff like that. Playtime's over now. Toy box. Is that because we've found X amount of dolls? Be hoisted. Okay. Thanks for the hoist. It made me moist. Couldn't resist. Couldn't resist. It didn't actually make me moist, but sometimes it does, Miss Moneypenny. Do I have to break it? Oh, I see. Jump on and push him across while he's on it. Get it. I got it, got it, got it. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. So much easier to see stuff with those interactive objects highlighted. Someone says cheating. It's not. It's not for me. But I'm gonna do another playthrough of this in co-op. And I'll turn all that sort of stuff off. Okay, so how far does he go? Up to there? Cool, it doesn't come this way. I need to shoot that down. Shoot it. Now what? Gonna see it, surely. Yeah. What are we supposed to do then? Shoot it. Oh my god. I thought I was being clever there. I was like, run past while he's picking it up. No, I just got smushed. Come on, bro. Come on. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. Shoot it. I'm gone, mate. See you later. Left my guy there and everything. See you later, bro. Don't know how he got away, but not sure if that's how you're supposed to do it. Cheesed it a little bit there. Oh, hell no. Oh, hell no. Run! Why is he faster than me? Yeah, so you take your route. I thought we were going to move as well. Crows flying around. This is the stuff of nightmares, you know. Ah, you scared the baby off. Good. Thing's terrifying. Didn't call it Little Nightmares for now. Nightmares, yes. Not so little, I would say. Not so little. So a quick look around. Gotta be a doll in here. No? No doll. That really surprises me. Yes, yes, I'm looking. I'm looting. Guessing we're going down. There's the creepy ass spirit. Maybe we're getting out. You're not rattled that easy. I think that was a chapter. You're only smoking mirrors. What's with the character models disappearing? What's that about? It's literally busted. It's cooked. It's cooked. Totally cooked. Okay, so it might take a bit longer with the really annoying glitches and such. So we're supposed to be here now. Any of these are dull? Don't think they are. What's that? That looks yummy. Oh no, there's a rat. I think we should help the rat. Can we help the rat? I'm trying to put it out of his misery, but that's horrible. This way. Which reminds me of in the last game where you get like the teacher that had the really long head that followed you through the vents. That was creepy as you like. So we're in like kitchen areas now. Did I beat the level or something to load or what? No, see? It's like it didn't render in time, so it just fell off the side of the map. Weird. What's even weirder is what's happening in the background. Nice little conveyor belt of chunky people. So, what's the tactic with this? Do I whack it? Yeah. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Sweet. There we go. Up we go, up we go. Maybe you can't climb faster, I thought you could. Might have made it up. Well, that's terrifying. Why she got so many hands, huh? Oh, lolly, 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 lollipop. That's gonna be some spider-like madness. Ooh, that's terrifying. Why did it attack me? What did I do? I didn't know what the hell to do. So when she goes over to the filing cabinet... Have we got to keep changing filing cabinets or something? Till she leaves, maybe? Shit. What are you supposed to do? What are you supposed to do? That thing's terrifying though, I know that much. Normally the character is a giveaway, but it doesn't move. Maybe we just sneak over to the desk. Hide under the desk. Can't see us there, right? That thing is the worst thing I've seen in all of the Little Nightmares games. I just want to put that out there. Horrific. Horrific. Let's see if there's anything in there. That must be the chef. Chefs, shall I say. Oh, it's my other character. I was gonna say, like, what the hell? There was something stood in the corridor. Oh, we're gonna see something chase us in a minute in the camera. Yeah, you need to shoot that. Got him. Oh hell no. That is nasty. Go. What even is that thing? Oh my god. That is horrific. Please don't do the neck thing and come all the way up here. It's gonna do it, innit? It's gonna do it. Let's get the doll. Character's like, screw the doll, screw the doll, leave the doll alone, we need to go. JayNotion says, no, no, no. We're not leaving without the loot. We ain't leaving without that precious loot. I don't like this. Oh, hell no. That was horrific. Brilliant, but horrific. Do they just really hate the teachers and staff at their school to the point where they're having, like, horrific nightmares about what they are? Maybe. Maybe so. Have a lollipop. Lollipop. Jump that, surely. No? Okay. I thought that was the way forward. That is also not the way forward. So, how do we get it? Why didn't it do that just now? Oh no. See, this is where, in co-op, that would be horrific, because the player would have to follow, player 2 would have to follow player 1. And they'd have to move at the same pace. Otherwise, frazzled by bugs. Whereas in single player, computer knows what to do. It's all good. Computer knows. But yeah, that would make for an interesting little co-op section. But you guys need to play Split Fiction. You're looking for a good co-op game. Split Fiction and It Takes Two. Both made by the same publisher and studio. Absolutely amazing co-op experience games. The best. %,000% the best. He's in the vents. Let's go up this way. Like, what the hell are we going to walk into, do you know what I mean? I ain't touching that. Oh my word. It's a chub factory. Let's get the hell out of here. To the next horrific level. Assuming there's 5 chapters, if there's 5 hours worth of playtime. Maybe we're gonna have to hide. I love how they do that. It's like you get like a vision of what the level is in 3D scale, and then the camera pans out, and it's almost like the back of the level, almost the background blends into the front of the level. It's a good little cinematography trick, but it just gives you a sense of like how small these characters feel in the levels. It's supposed to make you feel isolated, small and alone, basically. It's really clever how they've done it. Okay, how do we get past this bit? Climbing up. Why is he looking at Chubbs out there? Is Chubbs gonna fall? go after sweets. Is that what it is? No. Ugh. That is nasty. Chub bodies. Nice bit of sausage. I mean, I hope that's sausage. Gone off sausage. So we're in a fridge of some sort. Freezer. Shoot that, dude. Shoot it. Shoot it, Legolas. Shoot it. Yeah. Up we go, up and up we go. So what have we got here? First of all, can we go through this way? I reckon there might be some goodies. See? Told you. Climb up to do what? Lower the hook. Hell no. Yeah, you got it there, mate. I'll do that. Oh, really? Okay. Guess it's down to me. Can I just jump? Yeah. Ooh. Now what? Can I throw that into the vent? Or is the idea that I don't throw it at all? I think we're going to need that there. Can't see why I'd have to, because what was the point in going into that room? Yeah, see, I need the plugs. I knew it. I knew it, knew it. Bear with. So how do I get it out of there? Just throw it? Just hoof it. Oh, you can run with it as well. That's pretty cool. Didn't even know. Okay, so that's one. We now need to go in here. I don't want to go in there. What have we got to save? I'm going to just copy whatever he does. Because he goes wherever it's safe. Oh my god. So are they not attracted to the lollipops or what? Are they attracted to the lollipops? I thought you'd throw a lollipop and then they'd go for the sweet sort of thing, but maybe not. Need a boost. Need a boost, please, buddy. Thank you kindly. What? Dude, you alright? You look a bit flabbergasted. So... how are we getting over the next bit? Definitely not. What's the way out? Through the shelf? Through the shelf. Come on. Come with. Come with me if you want to live. Or forever be nibbled on. Go, 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 go. Right, this time. Sort of. Gotta face the locust lady in a minute. Don't know if that's her official name, but that's what she's gonna be called, is the locust lady. She terrifying. She is terrifying. Why is he walking like that? That looks like a basketball hoop. Is there a ball we can throw in it? Come on, help me lift it, help me lift it. Creepy as you like. That is the point. It's called Little Nightmares for a reason. Just got a horrible feeling we're going to be chased through the vents. Huh? I see. Is that a doll? Scared the shite out of me. We need to get someone to block the door with. Or we can turn the camera off. I'm guessing that's what we have to do. Why is it quiet? I don't like it. I don't know. Oh, I see. Can we destroy these? If I could smash it and do stuff. I don't think that was the play. Do I just wedge it by the door? Then he can boost me up? Yeah. Boost me, bro. Nice. They're all off. We're all good. Now we can move. Let's go. Absolutely not. Hi. Smell something? That's me crapping my pants. Aha. See, no one would be stupid enough to go and look in there, apart from me. Through fear of that locust lady coming back. Here we go. The locust lady. She's gonna be hella mad. I hate how she moves. That is horrific. That is horrific. And again, why are we following her? I'd be going 100 miles the opposite way. Even if it meant I had to trudge hours and hours back through where I just came from. I wouldn't have a problem with it. Wouldn't have a problem with it. I'd rather that than go towards this flipping thing. Do you know what I'm saying, boys and girls? She's coming in the vents, 100%. 100%. Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely not. Oh no! That is horrific. I forgot you could slide. Bro, don't leave me. Ah. She's horrible. Bye, Felicia. No, she's annoyed. She's on top of the lift. Oh no, I think I'm dead. I think I'm dead. I went the wrong way. Tasty. Oh, that's horrible. At least we got a bit of a different scene then as well. I fluffed it. I went to the right. I panicked. I thought it was like a continuous run type thing. But we've got to hide under here. I would honestly say she is worse than the neck lady in the last one. Hell no. Hell no. Absolutely no chance. Okay. Got a button to shoot. That to pull. Well, we've got a horrible feeling she's going to bust through somewhere in a minute. Okay. I'm assuming I jump onto that. Put yourself up, man. Why can't I put myself up? Huh? Can I not stand in there? Is there a hole or something? What? Then maybe pull this back. Maybe that's a trapdoor though. Maybe that she's gonna stand on it in a minute, and then we have to do the whole pull that down while she's on it. Must be, because I can't stand on top of that. Ah, I see. I'm gonna get a box now, or something solid. Sweets. So sweet of you. Okay, so again, we're going to do that. Now we can stand on it. Maybe not. Let's try that again. Oh, oh my god, grab it. Grab it, you son of a gun. I need you as well, my dude. Need a bit more oomph. Oh, hell no. Why? That's terrifying. That was too close. Way too close. Didn't like it. Oh, she's coming. Help me, help me, help me! Get the hell up there. See, I know these. I know the tricks now. As soon as he runs, I'm running. Dumbass. Ooh! Run! Run! Oh my god. He shut the gate on me! We are no longer friends. You are not getting a Christmas card. Did you hear me? Oh, we're dead. We're dead. Come on, do some press-ups. Ta-ta. Nice to see you. Wouldn't want to be ya. Pancake nips. That's the end of that. Why would you want to go over to it? Why? Woo. Woo. Psh, that's horrible. Horrific. Do we go in that one, or do we go... Stamp room. I think that's where she was, wasn't she? She's like a post office type clerk. Right, let's try it again. And as if by magic, guys, we did a little switcheroo. I've changed outfits, I've gained a new prop, and we're on a completely different day, as you could probably tell. But I don't know what happened with the last little bit, but the bit that I wanted to show, i.e. where they came back through the mirror, for some reason, the Bluetooth in the controller that I'm using was messing with the script of the game, believe it or not. So once I've plugged it in, it seemed to work fine, and I also tested it where I unplugged the controller and used the keyboard and mouse, and it loaded it through straight away. So the whole character thing, the models, the rendering, everything, for some reason, the odd aspect, the odd thing about all of this is that the Bluetooth apparently somehow impacted it. So you do the maths, you try and work that out. It's a bit odd. A little bit odd if you ask me. I've got to try and remember the damn controls. But here we are on a different day. So, as you probably guessed, we're filming this over multiple days. Different outfit. I'm now rocking glasses. It was a couple of hours at a time. So in the last part we had a little pyramid head type character. Not sure if it's saved on the recording or not. Though he sort of chased around the room and he opened up this little ladder for us here. So we're now in a new section. I believe this is probably chapter 3, if I'm guessing. It's the third main area in the game that we've come across. Loving the game so far, guys. Hope you are too. It's eerie. It's creepy. It's Little Nightmares. It's all about it. We are rocking some Klonoa costumes for anyone that's joining this video midway through and thinking what the hell is these characters wearing. It does say to play it on key. There it is. It does say to experience the game on on controller for the best possible experience. You can do it on keyboard and mouse. I did do the demo on keyboard and mouse. It's a bit clunky, the movement, not going to lie, especially for a platformer. It's a little bit risque. If you're not overly familiar with the keyboard and mouse, I'd recommend definitely to use a controller. For sure. What's that? No, it's like a ball. So we need a plug of some sort to a fuse for the lift switch. Can we break him out? What about if we throw that ball out the glass? Can we get him out then? Might not be able to. But this can also be experienced in co-op, guys, if you're wondering. This is the first time the game has 2 characters. Obviously the premise is you work together, but obviously I'm doing single player, so the other character is being controlled by the computer. I'd imagine it would take a little bit longer and it'd be a little bit more difficult if you were to do this with a friend, because you have to coordinate, you have to communicate, you have to rely on each other a little bit. There we go. There is a doll. And a random floating duck in the toilet, which is nice. Is that someone's feet? Oh, that's nasty. Right. Not sure what the dolls are, but they are collectibles of some kind, so we're nabbing those as and when we can. Ah, nice, thanks. Thanks, bro. Can I sit down? Give him a little hug. Why can't I sit down? Pretty cool. Pretty cool, but pretty freaky at the same time. Not gonna lie. Gotta hold that in, I forgot that. So I gave the dude a little hug. Got a little sound effect like it unlocked something, but can't see anything different. Need a boost. There we go. Cracking game so far, put together by Supermassive Games, the same people that have done the likes of Until Dawn, The Quarry, Man of Medan, Little Hope, House of Ashes. The list goes on. Probably up there with my favourite story games of all time, some of them. Until Dawn is one of my top horror games of all time. The Quarry was very good also. I also really liked House of Ashes. Not so keen on the other ones. Little Hope was okay. Great until the end. Great until the end. Ending was completely and totally ruined. That is absolutely no-no. Look at that. So we've now got a flashlight. Oh, this is horrible. This is genuinely horrible. Oh, hell no. Absolutely not. Absolutely not. Look at that. Hell to the no. Can we climb? We can get into that next room, I think. What's that? Switches. Aha! That's the solution. What? What? Shoot it then, bro. What are you doing? Oh, he's going to do it for me. Nice. See, if this was another player, they would have to manually aim at these. So working with buddies would make this harder. Because there's human error, see? Human error involved. Is it on? I guess we can... pull this down now. Oh god. Oh god. Yep, alright. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Love it. Love everything about it. Not. Oh, I hate that music. Wow. What? the helly? What the deli? Push me, bro. No? Okay, cool. Maybe I have to get up there. Let's go up to this bit first. He might turn it for me. He may. That thing's creepy. Don't think I'm going to be able to hit that. I'll try. What a shot. Okay. And the point of that was? Or are we just murdering teddies now? I'm gonna die. I need to get down. So what's the point of that? Maybe we need to turn it. There's something above as well. Okay. I'm trying to work out. What's the position? Not that. It's hard to tell where that is. Like, it looks like it's further back, but it's not. I think it's right next to where I am. So I think I need to jump to the side, not... Yeah. I'm a pro, bro. Come on now. Nope, that's it. Thanks for joining, guys. Thanks for watching the video. It's all good. We're gonna play Crash Bandicoot now. Oh, hell no. It's actually getting freaky deaky now. This is probably the creepiest level so far. Do we go to the bottom bit? Or do we go to the top bit? Don't want to lock myself in. I'm gonna go up first. Just in case there's a collectible and I'll feel safer in higher ground. There you go, I said it. Not ashamed. Have a little look. Hey! See, it's worth having a little poke around. Now we can drop into the room. Where? The scale of the levels is so cool. Am I running and jumping or? Guess we're going up. This is quite a way to fall. I don't like it. Not a fan of it. What's that? I thought I was stuck then. What is that? Toilet roll. You never know when you're going to need it. It's always handy to have a case. A case? Aha. How many of those dolls are there? Ah. I reckon they're little hidden dudes that we need to find. Getting back to the campfire type thing. Do you know what I'm saying? Don't run, dude. Little dude. What? We're gonna have to hide under there for sure. For sure, for sure. Just check what the other character does. This isn't gonna end well. And why is it me that's got to be hanging off the handle? He's not creeping yet. But he will be very soon, I'm sure. Oh, fuck. Absolutely not. Bro, are you alive? Bro? How do you know, bro? Sir? Are you okay? There's a latch out there. Balls. Just get the hell out there. Get up, get up, get up, get up. The only thing I struggle to gauge in this game is where things are placed, because the levels are 3D. It's hard to work out sometimes where things are, if you see what I mean. What's happening here then? Oh nice, there's heads everywhere, that's cool. Fuck. I'll take you to the candy shop. I don't want to go in there. What? What's wrong with you, dude? Needed. Absolutely needed. We ain't messing around. We ain't messing around, player. Why do I feel like you walk past that box and the hand's just gonna like pull you in? These levels are huge. Cool though. I think I've missed stuff back there. There's definitely a door on that I've missed. There's a side area that we didn't go into as well, but But who knows? Ah, we got to put coal in there. Chuck some coal in, bro. Have a lob. That's so cool. Oh, okay. I see. We're running out of time. Intricate. Abe's Odyssey all over again. So I'm saying it's hard to understand where you gotta go, but that was just the background. Okay, fair. I see how it is. Give me a hand, man. Oh shit. Run. Shoot that. You can 100% shoot that down. Nice. What the hell? I was gonna say, you could definitely shoot that down. For sure, shoot it down. Hello? Hello? Right, before we do that, I need to use the key. It's hard to tell what's the actual way and what's the side content way. But I feel like I need to use that key first. Have we even got a key for it? No. So the key I've got is not the right key. It was worth a try. So you know what's going to happen, don't you? We're going to find the key up here. We're going to go down, unlock that door, and Granny Smith behind the tent's going to come running out. And she's not going to be offering us any apples. Ooh, this is creepy. Is this the Joker's office? Yeah, I know. Let's do the key. Nope, gonna need you for that one. Hell no. What the helly? What the helly deli belly? Okay. I guess I'm running back. Hell no. Get that. Get the hell out of here. Ain't nobody got time for that. What? Hey, what? I am not going into that tent, mate. Not a chance. Not a chance, baby. Let's get in there. Go, 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 go. Oh, hell no. Let's get back. That is freaky. Freaky Friday. It's a my day. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Shit. Santa? Is that you? Dude, help me out here. Oh, hell no. Hey, bear hugged me. Let's go. I'm gonna smash him. Get in, you turd. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. Shoot him, shoot him, shoot him. What's that? Help! No! Ooh, that was close. For him, not for me. It's the noises. It's like, why? Why'd you have to do that? Jesus. Well, that was fun. Creepy ass. What the hell is that? What the hell is that? He's a big fella. He's coming to get you. Oh, there's loads of them. What? Shoot it. Shoot the balloons. What the helly? What the helly? Creepiest level so far, without a shadow of a doubt. Absolutely juicy. Hadouken. Pretty cool, pretty cool. What's this, like the performing circus? See what I mean? The concept of where things are is madness. It's because it uses the whole depth of the level. It's not just like a side scroller like most platformers are. I'm not used to games like this where the platforming actually goes into the back of the screen as well. That's my excuse for why I'm being pretty shit. Oh hell no. Hell to the no. Turn around, you're dead, mate. You might want to move. It's a circus act. Puppeteer, is that going to be the boss of the level? I reckon it might be. Dunking for apples. Yeah, that probably stinks. Do we actually need this? I'm assuming we do. But I feel like this ain't gonna end well. Hell is that? Apples? Can we sneak past him? Going in, baby. Oh hell no. Hell to the no. Those dudes are going to be trouble if they turn around. So we got to sneak past. That looks like a doll at the back. Is that a doll? Ah, 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 ah. No, it's just a... Oh shit, he's being chased. Get out of there, bro. Got him for you. Don't you worry about it. Sorry about that. I was just checking out the odds and ends, you know what I mean? Jackpot. there any purpose to that, or? Just a little Easter egg type thing? We're gonna have to blend my guy. You know what's gonna happen, mate, don't you? I got a feeling, right? I've just noticed. I reckon these two characters are kids in real life, which we did get glimpses of when he was waking up in the bed. I reckon the people that they see in the dreams are teachers or people that they are caring for them in this institution. I.e., in the last one it was a secretary. This one it seems to be the chef or the entertainer. And either bad stuff's happening to these kids in this institution and they're having nightmares about it, or they're just having nightmares about the people in the institution.
Thank you.
But what I love about these games is that you can never tell which one's which. Yeah, he's done. You can never tell which one is which. It kind of leaves it a bit open-ended and open to interpretation. It's like, is the nightmare actually happening and this is just a projection of that? Or is this the nightmare and the actual real world stuff isn't so bad? But you always get glimpses of both, suggesting both. It's what I always love about how these games are written. Get your tinkin'. Get your tinkin'. Right side again. Oh. Now what? Jump up. What have we got to do? Was I supposed to jump it? No, there's a bar here. Gotta hoof it. There we go, got him. Got a save, which is never good. Dude, get in there, I need you. There's a load of them. There is a load of them. We don't want to wake any of these suckers up. There's a ton of them. They're gonna wake up. Gonna stand on a creaky floorboard or something. It's gonna go. You're gonna wake up. Wait for it. It might not happen just yet, but it will. Maybe on the way back. There's the door with the fuse in. What's with the balloons? I reckon we have to... If you're the other character, you can shoot him, I reckon. Maybe get a trophy. Okay, how are we getting up? How are we getting up there? How are we getting that? Can you shoot something? There you go. Sweet. Lob it through there, I reckon. Yep. Climb back over. Imagine if I'd have dropped it down that hole. Hang on. I need to go down that hole, don't I? Pretty sure I do. There's a fuse box this side, isn't there? Yeah. Now it's all going to kick off. Oh my god. Climb. Climb for your life. We've got Heart FM playing. Oh, I see. Gotta hold it there. That's very cool. It's very cool. Come on, come on, come on. Up to the top, up to the top, up to the top. Ooh, nice view. Would not want to stay out there for long though. Hopefully we get to go down to Helter Skelter. That'd be pretty cool. Get away from the puppet dude. Because he's coming. That's for damn sure. He's definitely coming. What the hell? What the hell is going on? What the hell? Those Chinese dolls are really confusing me. I keep thinking they are the collectible dolls, but they're not. So you've got to pull that apart and move it up to there. Pull his feet. Oh, that is beautiful. Makes me want a steak and kidney pie. Run and jump. Oh my god. I nailed it then, as well. Actually nailed it, and then I let go. Up. Yes. Sure. You can switch characters, I just can't remember how to do it. Okay. Maybe we've got to put certain weights on there. Let's try this one. Why aren't you picking it up? What is happening? Dude. What's with the physics of this ball? You don't have to hoof it like that. You just gotta drop it slightly. Why is he trying to hoof it? I've literally put everything in the area on it, so maybe it's not that. Maybe we've got to grab something from this side. Oh, hell no. How you doing there, chubs? How are we going to get past this guy? Go. Item's going to be in there, hopefully. Keep seeing that puppeteer, that's going to be the guy. Oh, hell no. Why is he just walking? Is he not going to hurt us? Okay. Why is it not letting me through? Huh? Gotcha. Is he dumb or what? He's stuck, it's all good. What the helly? Shoot him. Shoot it. You gotta shoot the hats. Okay, so shoot the little hat people. Whoops. Shoot. Shoot. Hold. 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 Shoot. Bastard. This is hard. It's probably easier if you're actually controlling the archer guy. Hold. 4 more. Hold. Shoot. Shoot. Hold. Got him. Win a prize every time. Oh. That was just a little side thing. Okay. Got a little achievement for it. What are they queuing for? Burger King opening? This is for sure the creepiest level yet. Is that teeth? Get those gnashers going. No. We're gonna have to be on our A game now because we're gonna have to jump and grab and grip at the same time. Jump, grab, grip.
Huh? Huh? Huh?
Had to reload the game, gang. We did this bit 3 times and it just got stuck at the crate. But I went to the menu, reloaded the game, and it worked straight away. So God knows. There's plenty of bugs and glitches, unfortunately, on the PC version. Not sure about console, but we will have to account for that in our review. This is nice. This is chill. Good sights to see. People being flung around. Still alive at the moment. I think we're being taken to the puppeteer, if I was to guess. I think that's where we're going. We're coming up to that time now. It's about an hour a chapter. I just noticed they're holding hands. How cute. Do you think they are that way inclined? They could be siblings, so let's not freak it out too much. It's got to be near the boss time now, surely. Mr. Puppet Man. Or is that our way out? There's a mirror there. That simple, surely. Surely not. The mirror appears to be getting worse. We can't get out. Huh? Different mirror, wrong mirror. Character feels gutted. It's not that mirror. I was gonna say, we haven't seen the boss or anything yet. We will not be getting out that easy. Wouldn't have it any other way. We're stuck in Hellland for a little bit more. But I have to say, this is the creepiest level so far in this game. It's pretty nuts. So, what's the plan? Good little tune. Maybe we're going up onto the roof. On the roof, din din din. Yeah, down there. But no doubt even more fun awaits. got to save. That's never good. Oh, hell no. That is, not good. Not good, I tell you. But I've got a feeling there's going to be something on that left when it comes out. Someone's going to pop out. I can feel it. No? Okay, that looks inviting. It's going to be a bag of tricks. As long as it's not a bag of dicks. Get the hell out of there. Go, 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 go. Don't want to be around that thing. There is no way. It's Anakin the mannequin. Don't freak out, it's all good. Don't be scared now. I love how the character's just hanging back. It's like, yeah, you can deal with this sort of stuff on your own, can't you, right? Just let me know if the coast is clear. Can hear some breathing. Dark side. There's the puppet, dude. Sheesh, that is horrible. That is actually disgusting. Let's go. We're gonna make some noise. What? Oh shit! Fuck, did you see how fast that thing was? Okay, we need to come up with a plan. Can we bosh it on the head? Maybe we hide. I couldn't work out where to go. I didn't know whether to run for the shoe and do the button. Try and get the hell out of there quickly, or whack it on the head with a wrench. Yeah, that's disturbing. Fuck is he doing? Oh, it's like it's a little key, I think. Where is that fucker? It's a little heck. There's the key on top. Tell you what, the creature design in this game is nasty. Great, but nasty. Ah. There, I see. So we've got a... When he's distracted, we've got to go underneath the table. Nasty little thing. So this dude fattens these people up, kills them just to feed his little toy. It's pretty messed up when you think about it. Let's go. Oh no! No! Ooh, my heart was going then. I was like, hell no. I thought that thing was going to come charging underneath the shelves. I was like, please don't eat me. We're good, bro. We're good. Anything at the back? I don't think so. Let's get out of there. Don't think it's over there. It ain't over just yet. Do you go down or along? Why can't I go back out? My turn. Should have gone down the ladder. Damn it! Guaranteed there would have been a little doll down there. It's hard to tell when the main path is though and when the side path is. Thank you kindly. Guess who's back? Yeah, it annoys me when I can't find all the side stuff. But like I said, it's difficult to know when the main path is and what the side paths are. Jump. Jump. Why am I always at the back? Hell no. Bye, bitch. He's gonna go at the vent. Oh, shit! Oh, no. We've been captured. Whoops. Got a pyramid dude as well. Maybe I just keep going until he turns around. Good distraction. Is that the way to do it? But I might actually replay this again, guys, just to get all the side stuff. I'm a little bit obsessive when it comes to things like that. Because it's a short-ish game, do you know what I mean? It's... Dude. Let's get out of here. If we can kill him in some way with the toilet, that'd be epic. Is that a person? Oh, that is messed up. I've just clocked it, guys. So the pyramid people, the little things running around with the little pyramid paper hat, are children. Because this one, you can actually see, has a paper hat on, but it's an actual kid. No way. So then it begs the question, are they capturing children in this weird, twisted, God knows what type thing going on? Or are these kids afraid of these people for whatever reason, and it's generating nightmares? Nightmares for little people, little nightmares. God damn, the writing's so clever, innit? I feel like Sherlock Holmes when I figure stuff like that. I'm like, oh my god, I'm so smart. I'm also Sean Connery. Right, let's see if we can get up there. What's the play? What's the play? Do we have to... Trapdoor. I want to try and help the kid get out, but I don't think there's a way at the moment. Gotta get our little friend back. Oh no. Oh no, that is messed up. What's wrong with these developers, man? No, he's dead. No. That is horrible. That is actually horrible. But how are we getting out of here? Made me feel a little bit sick inside, that did. Not gonna lie. So as you realise we've gone yet? Maybe he's not realised yet. Either way, we're going to be in trouble. Lower the chandelier for my buddy. I'm coming. Get on quick. I thought the door was going to burst open then and that thing was just going to come charging in. Sweet. Did I do the wake or asleep? Those are those weird locks on each door. Don't let go. Using them as performing monkeys, are we? I think not. Oh, don't see I got to call him over. Come on, dude, I need you. Open this thing quick. It's got to be the creepiest level so far in this game. Creepiest character boss as well. I don't like it. I love it. I love it so much. Right, let's do this one. Guess we're going up. I'm going up. Dee 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 dee. Gotta be a trophy for that. Ring toss. I see. Just wanted to check. Don't want to miss any of the little bits and pieces. Oh my god, that is so risky. Like they wouldn't hear that. Like, you can hear the slightest little fart, but can't hear that. Oh shit. Diddlin din diddlin din diddlin din diddlin din. Oh no! Woo! Ah! Died again. Jumped too soon, got excited. The game freaked me out, man. Freaked me out. Jailbreak. Go. No! Oh my god. Bye, Felicia. Yeah, I pressed jump, guys. I did, honestly. I did press jump. The game decided it wanted me to die again. So the 5 or 6 hour game may turn into 10 hours. Why is he so fast that time? Why was he so fast that time? What? Also, I don't understand why this character gets to go first. I'm doing all the hard work. Oh, he's coming. They are coming. Dude. Is he for real? That was nuts. Lots of shoes. Lots of shoes. Didn't like that. Creepy. It's very easy to die in this game. Yeah, sucks to be you. Sucks to be me. Oh my god. Come on. Woo. No. Help. I hate that fucker. Creepy ass fucker. Ding. Dude, I don't even care, mate. Go. Right. Sort of. Let's go. Fuck you, mate. I'm gone. It's dog eat dog. I didn't mean that. Really. Dude, jump up! Please. He's gonna shoot us? Sure. Sure. Again, why is he shooting me? Why am I the main culprit? I'm just an accomplice. So we just got to stay hanging on this thing? We're going up. Go on, shoot him, go on. Fuck's sake, how many times are you gonna have to do this bit? Sorry, guys. We need a death counter. See? Just as I said it. Die a few more times. Average clear through of this section, 30 minutes. JayNotion, hour and a half. It's just... It is me. It is. But... there's elements to this game where I'm like, no, that's just cheap-ass camera work. It's cheap-ass glitching. Clipping issues, all that shit. And it takes out the atmosphere a bit of the game as well. Why didn't you jump up, you retard? Why did you decide to go to the other side where I was hanging and try and jump up on my bit? Then you got your ass chewed up, didn't you? Yeah, how did that work out for you? Just stay on your side. Do you know what I mean? Stay on your side, you idiot. All you need to do is jump up. Look, why aren't you doing it? So the negative side of AI-controlled characters is that they are AI-controlled characters. It's doing some weird shit. And if it doesn't line up exactly with what you're supposed to do, then we're done for. What we've got to do, wait for that little imp thing to go onto the blowtorch bit. Go. Yes. Bye, Felicia. Ta-ta for now. Suckers. Oh my god, that chapter was hell. Some of it was really hard. It was tricky to work out what you had to do and where you had to go, and sometimes it was timed as well. Has to be my favourite boss type character model though, I've got to say. Despite the weirdness, despite the clipping and the bugs and the glitching issues at times, I still thought it was the best one so far. Where the hell are we going? Was there others? Others that escaped? We knew that was going to happen, didn't we? We're going down. Mayday, mayday. Hot balloon sinking. See, he's drawing his nightmares. He's in like a... Maybe he's in a mental asylum. Padded cell. He's trying to hide it. Because people are saying that he's crazy when he's not. Maybe that's what it is. That was supposed to be his friend, right? The show cannot go on, showstoppers. Oh no, don't say he dies. Okay. Is this the house from the menu? Or the asylum, should I say? This is the truth section now, right? This is where we're going to find out what's actually happening. See, there's the hats. Sounds like other kids. Creepy as you like. You haven't actually got out for a mirror yet, have we? I reckon this is the place where we're currently staying as when we go back to ourselves in the real world. I think we're in a mental asylum. Because they keep telling us our nightmares aren't real and we've got issues. I mean, if I dreamt of this stuff, if I actually had these nightmares, I'd be a bit freaked as well, wouldn't you? Can you shoot that thing? Shoot it. Stick an arrow in his gob. Beautiful. That's the kind of stuff we like to see. Ooh, someone got whacked. You're gonna have to shoot that thing. Thank you kindly. Oh, hell no. Is that The Last of Us? The fungus. Whoa, that's weird. Are they like imprints and memories? Some of it's like interwoven with the other games, although this isn't at all related to the first games. They are separate installments. There's little tiny nods to each other in each of these games. Almost little mini Easter eggs, which I think is pretty cool. But what is also good about these games is you don't have to have played any of the prior ones to understand what's going on. And here we go, Silent Hill Nurse. So that's supposed to be the dentist or the doctor, nurse, or no? Looks like the dentist. Every kid hates the dentist. At least most kids hate it. So I can see why you'd have a nightmare about the dentist. For sure. Okay. Did take 5 working days to push the flap open, so what did you expect? Do we have to maybe distract with a bottle? We need to do some distract. There's not enough time. Not enough time to get past. Go. Go. Why is he still creeping? Why is he still creeping, lads? Just a second, Eerie. I just gotta get my glasses. Run for your life. Your life is at risk. Like, why are you walking so damn slow? He could have ran to that flap. We could have pushed it open and got the hell out of there. Idiot. Okay, we're gonna have to do this again. Hide under the chair. Push it. Flipping out. That was hella fire. Is that a snake or an arm? Nice toes. Nice toe, bro. Weird. Is this the orphanage from the... Is it the first game or the second game? I think it's the first game. There's an orphanage, isn't there? There's an orphanage. I swear it's the first game. Yeah, I swear it's the first game. It's got the orphanage. One of them definitely has. I'm sure it's the first one. That's to call the lift. We don't need that. We've just come up the lift. Don't like how quiet it is. It's a little bit too quiet for my liking. Great atmosphere though, they've nailed it once again. There's no fuse in that. Dud. It's a dud. Looks like we need to jump up there. We're going in. Don't like this in the slightest. So looks like it's the psych chair. Do we need to go on the seesaw? What a creepy ass room. What's with the teddies? Just wanted to see. Also, why is the eyeball in that teddy bulging out so much? It's weird. Is that just like a little side area? Ooh. Freaky. Oh, for sure. Came in that way, didn't we? We went there, so maybe we've got to go forward. Maybe not. So why is it taking me back here if I don't need to do anything here? There's a key, but... It's like a kid's toy workshop. Very strange. So that seesaw ain't gonna work because we've got blocks underneath one side. Look at the dog picture at the back. Now we don't need the bear, right? Now it makes sense. I hope we don't need that bear. I just don't see any way that we could have got that to the lift without the world changing again. Let's go. I got it. What? Have I gone the wrong way? Have I gone the wrong way? It was on the other floor. Shit. Getting lost, man. It's only 2 levels. Like, what? It's causing me chaos, this chapter. Go up to the next floor, and it's at the back of the level. The back of the level. I think that's exactly where the teddy is. Oh no. And now, push this over. Could have helped, mate, but you know, don't worry about it. try that again. Let's try that again. Oh my god. This is what I was saying, guys, about the concept of where the switch is. My word. How do we get there? So maybe we push that in there. Come on. Gotta be. Don't help that this fool's not doing anything. Anyone want a soda? You know, mate, don't hurt yourself or nothing, will you? Oh my god. It's going to do it again. I can jump on top of that. Surely. No? The cabinet then. Because there's bottles up there you can grab. Just seems a bit daft that I could potentially... Yeah, I can go sideways but not front facing. Whatever. Makes some sense to no sense. I don't know what the big bad's gonna be. It's gonna be that. It's gonna be that. Gives Wednesday Addams a run for her money. That is beautiful. Go, 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 go. Oh shit. There goes my DFS sofa. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do in that bit? It's going to be another section, isn't it? It's going to be one of those where we're like... What was I supposed to do? Maybe I was supposed to smash it with my wrench. Maybe that was the play. Go, go, go. I wonder what this thing's supposed to represent. go. That's it. Ooh, that's horrible. That is horrible. Hell no. Hell no. Can we just stay in the leaves forever? That'd be great. We're back to these weird plants again. Creepy orphanage. Maybe it's an orphanage. Is it an orphanage? It's got to be the orphanage, right? There's a little Easter egg on the wall. Little Nightmares 2. So we need a key for that. Hot damn. Hot damn. What? I didn't even see that plant there. I did not even see that plant. So do we get a cannon and throw it? Oh hell yeah. Bye, Felicia. Brutal. Brutal. But we've got a key now, so let's get to stepping. Back in this bit again. Ah, we're back here. Very cool. Now we can take the teddy. Very cool. I'm assuming that's going to change our perspective on the weird boss thing as well. I.e. he's not going to be able to hurt us. Hopefully. Going this way. Oh. I'm like, ooh, ah. It's just so damn clever, this game. That's sweet. What's this? The dentists won't like it if we have sweets. That's not gonna work. I've got the key now, right? So how do I get over there? There's got to be a way. Go back, go back, go back. Oh, okay. We'll go this way then. Can you turn around? Can't be that, can it? So if I throw that now, I'm going to fall through the floor. Interesting, interesting. There's nothing there. What am I supposed to do then? Because we need it to cross this bit. For sure. That's sealed. Do we just run all the way back? I'm trying to think where that key was. I feel like I've got it wrong. I feel like we were onto something with the teddy. Because we're going into the basement now. We need to go up. Do we need the teddy to cross that? Where's that lock, though? I'm trying to remember where everything is now. I've got a key. Where was the padlock? Not on this floor. There was a padlock, wasn't there? Was it upstairs? Sorry guys, this video is going to be a bit longer than anticipated, but it's a JayNotion style of playthrough, do you know what I mean? We're genuine with this stuff. We don't make this stuff up. It takes as long as it takes. 5 days, 20 days, 20 years. I was hoping not for it to take this long, but it is. But it is. We definitely need that teddy. Creepy as hell. Okay. I think we go back to where we were originally. Where the little vent was and the padded room. It's on this floor, it's not downstairs. You can't throw the teddy through there because it will block the door. So that's the switch we pulled. Not done much since. What's that up there? It's not a hole, is it? Can't get through there. Has to be this way. Got to be. There's no other way. I reckon I'm missing something in the next room. That whole time. It's just like the vent guys in the room about half an hour ago, and I was like, don't understand. So what's the plan? What's the plan? I honestly think we have to stand on this and throw it. Because that side's open. See? Maybe we run and jump. Maybe we don't. Yeah, there's no way. I reckon we've got to leave it by the vent, maybe. Gotta be. What do you reckon, gang? Hell no. I've actually done it. Oh my god. That's vile. Actually vile. My heart jumped out of my skin then. Out of my chest, I mean. My skin, my chest. Something happened somewhere. Now what? Down the chute. Down the chute. Let's get the hell out of this place. It's vile. I do not like the inhabitants of this place. It reminds me of Silent Hill. Way too much. Are we outside? I think we're outside. supposed to be cake. Cake. Didn't want to risk it. Rather die. Rather drown in the swamp. It's really cool, but really freaky at the same time. Made it. I hope it doesn't make us do like a sacrifice type thing like it did at the end of the second game. Where Raincoat Girl basically done us in. Sacrificed us to the masses. If you know, you know. Hopefully it wasn't or isn't going to be like that. Oh, hell no. Missed it. I've missed it. Got splattered. Got slapped up. Oh, hell no. Demon Headmaster. Good work, good work. Who pulled the bow out? What the helly? Somewhere in the other world. This is where it's going to be crossover time, isn't it? Don't fall, Jay, don't fall. I'm definitely going to fall. Nasvanya. Hadabadi-didada. Do a little jumpsy, jumpsy, jumpsy. Jumpsy, jumpsy, jumpsy. There's a door there. See, in a way, I'm glad I turned that on because I would have missed half of those if they weren't highlighted. Freaky. I reckon that's his imprint, the main character. So I thought we were playing as the main character, but clearly not. He is. Because he's the boy you keep seeing in the cutscenes. What fun awaits. Hope you're enjoying the playthrough though, guys. Don't forget to, if you do enjoy it, and if you want more, you know what those things mean. They mean different things to what I'm saying to what happens on a Friday night. Rated M for mature. But we're going into the depths of hell. The basement. Where nothing but joy awaits. Nothing but joy awaits. Let's have a look. Did he jump through the wall? The key. Nothing left in the medicine cabinet. Don't know what that means. Is that the majority? We definitely didn't get all of them. There's no way we got all of them. Might have just been certain ones, maybe. Wonder if that unlocks something. Maybe a secret ending, or... Again, it might just be trophy-related collectibles. Oh, there's a light there. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. He could easily shoot that, but he's choosing not to. What is that? Looks like freaky stuff. Go up this way then. Keep on glamming. Gonna have to run in a minute. Definite. Get us out, get us out. Why did that feel like really ominous? If that's the end, I'm gonna freak out. Better not be the end. Just the psych room. Patient number 1331. Look at the eyes on the wall. It feels like they're always being watched. Get it? Oh no, and I? Oh my god. Run. This is it. Big bad boss time. Just just need to copy what that other little guy does. Hopefully I get some checkpoints. Go, 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 go. What happened? Oh, must have caught one of us first. There's so much happening on the screen, it's hard to work out what the hell's going on. So, well, there's a hand there, there's a piece of brick falling down, I gotta whack that thing, gotta escape, and da-da-da. I get it's all about the spectacle, but... Run. That's creepy, it's like a spider. Creepy ass. What you stood there waiting for? Get in the damn mirror. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. See if it does the weird character thing again. Why are you staying? One of them's got to stay. Great. Mirror's gone. Go. Dong it. Well, I mean, I don't know why you needed permission for me to say, shoot the big eye that's glaring at you, but sure. Guess it makes sense, because I get the easy bit where... I'm, not, like, do you know what I mean? It's not a second person. So I suppose it makes sense. I've got to cue the shot, but still, it's annoying. Yeah, we're dead. Took a sweet time. What's going on? What the hell? Took too long. Ah, I gotta do it all again. Death number 25. Fuck's sake. Come on. for where the character goes. Going in. Oh well. Yeah. I was gonna say I couldn't do anything there. Oh no! We've been here before. Move faster and Scar. Also happened in the last game. Switch sides. No, sacrificed himself. That's crazy. Now it's going to be like, is this a nightmare? And he's going to get a glimpse of something that suggests it's not all in his head. Might have been real. Was it just a teddy? Don't think so. But I love that concept. It's like, is it real? Is it not real? Is it just a nightmare? Or is it... Do you know what I mean? Is it a blend of the two? This might be the last bit, guys. Because now we've got OG costumes. Ah, that's me, yeah. I've got my OG costume now. No way. Nice toe in the background. One of them ain't gonna make it out. Or is that the boy's nightmare side, like his, do you know what I mean, his fears and things like that? So clever, it's multi-meanings, there you go. But he's going to evaporate now. Yeah, see? It's kind of sad, isn't it? But it makes sense. Because you only see the fear and the deep roots of the things that the boy grieves and is worried about. The actual nightmares when you're with that version of the character. And I think that's what that stands for. That doll-like character. It's like a step in for the boy's grief and stuff. Is his comfort, which is what he associates his teddy with. From Nowhere with Love. We did it, gang. There it is. Little Nightmares 3 in the bag. Great game. Very, very strange, as they all are. But as the credits are rolling, let's talk review. So to start with, I really enjoyed the atmosphere. I think every single Little Nightmares game has that atmosphere nailed. The sound design and the character design is fantastic, both for the main characters, but I more so preferred the monster type characters in this one than I did any other Little Nightmares game. The only ones I can really remember from the prior games was the Neck Lady, the headmistress type character. I think that was the second one that we played. But other than that, this one had some really, really memorable ones. The creepiest was the Puppet Master, which was the final kind of character boss, if you like, that you get to witness. But overall, I think the sound design and the character design, especially for the enemies, was fantastic in this one. Gone up another gear. Levels were a little bit clunky at times, but that was mainly down to the camera work. Sometimes there was lots of glitches, there was lots of clipping. You may not get that with the console version of this game, but actually with the PC version there's still some issues. So this is not day one, guys. Obviously the game's been out a few weeks now. They have had opportunity to patch it, but they haven't. There's still some bugs in there, there's still some glitching issues, there's still clipping. Even with like some of the levels, you saw the character was just getting stuck in the environment itself, and I had to kind of reset the checkpoint. There was times with, especially with the cutscenes, especially earlier on in the chapters, where it wouldn't go from the cutscene to the next part of the level. It would get stuck almost in like a limbo weird camera panning shot. I thought it was to do with the controller, but as you saw, there was a section that we did in the circus level, chapter 3 I think that was, where you're supposed to get into the cart or the roller coaster that goes off. I thought it was the controller. I unplugged the controller, used keyboard and mouse, and it still did it. I had to go back to the menu and I had to restart the checkpoint again and load it back in for it to actually load past that point. So again, it's not the hardware, it's not anything I'm using, it's not the accessories, it is the game itself. And I had to go to the menu and restart it a few times in order for the game to kick in and iron itself out with the bugs, which is a bit frustrating because at times it did take you out of the immersion of the game. Didn't do that at all in the first two games. There's very little that annoyed me in those two games in terms of clipping and bugs. There's a lot more bugs in this one, unfortunately, which is a shame because this was delayed and obviously it needed more polish and it needed more time to cook, if you like, before it was released. But there's still some issues with the bugs in the game, unfortunately, at least for the PC version. Like I said, this is the PC version of the game that I've been playing on Steam, and there are still some of those issues there, but hopefully you don't get that with console, but we'll see. But I have to take that into account because that's the experience I had with playing the game. Story wise, again, it's Little Nightmares to a T. You get no dialogue at all. It's all kind of sound effects, sound design, atmosphere, and the levels design itself that builds the story of the game, which I think is fantastic because you do get nods and Easter eggs to and suggestions as to what's happening. But it could go either way. It could be a metaphorical thing that you're seeing. It could be a literal thing that you're seeing. And that's what makes the game terrifying, is it blurs the lines between what's right and what's not. And it just does a great job at doing that. It's done that in the first two games. It did it great with this one. And I just think they've nailed that atmospheric horror type eeriness that the Little Nightmares games are known for. Unfortunately, I don't think this one was as polished as the first two. I really, really enjoyed the second game from start to finish. This one, I had moments where I was really enjoying it and moments where I kind of wanted it to hurry along a little bit, which is a shame. But on the whole, as a total package, it was an enjoyable experience. And I think if you're a fan of Little Nightmares, you'll enjoy this one. But if, again, hopefully you don't get it on console, but if you do play it on PC, you will notice some of the flaws with it in terms of the smoothness and the jarriness in some of the levels and the camera panning and stuff like that. It's going to happen, especially if they get a little bit ambitious with what they did with Teddy Bear, where it's blurring the worlds, and one world has got a certain level, other worlds has got a certain other layout, similar to what happened with Lords of the Fallen. I think they've taken inspiration from that, but I just don't think it was done as well here. I think it was clanky in some parts. It wasn't quite obvious what you're supposed to do in some places, and I get the puzzle aspect, but to the point where it was frustrating and you're kind of going back and forth quite a lot. You're backtracking, you're trying to find out exactly what to do, where to go, all that sort of thing. And it felt more intuitive and it felt more responsive in the first two games compared to this one. It's not to say that it ruined the experience, but it was definitely a noticeable difference, so I have to sort of comment on that. Other than that, I think the experience as a whole, in terms of what it is, a horror platforming puzzle type game, is fun. The atmosphere is there. The eeriness is there. I love the chase sequences. I love the puzzle sequences on the whole. There's some that were really annoying, but some that actually added to the experience of the game. I love the interactions between the two characters, because again, you can come away now thinking, is this the character's alter ego? Is this actually happening in a different dimension? Or is this the Teddy that the player character is projecting all the fear and all the trauma and stuff into, and then he's living out the nightmares with the Teddy in his dreams and stuff like that, and he's drawing about them on the paper in the drawings, and at the end he kind of comes to terms with what's happening, is able to separate himself from reality and fiction, lets go of the trauma and the fear and everything else, basically leaves the Teddy behind in the world of the nightmares, and overcomes the nightmares and frees himself from that realm almost, and essentially grows up and gets rid of all the trauma and stuff that's been holding him down. But there's so many different ways that it can go, there's so many different ways that it can be interpreted, and I love games like that where people can come away and actually think and talk a lot about what they think is actually happening. And I love going away and looking at what people feel and what they took from the game, because there's always aspects that I miss, there's always things that other people add to my experience as well, and I just really enjoy that. It's one of the things I love about the Souls games so much. The game itself obviously is one thing, but the lore and the depth of the lore just goes on and on and on, and branches off into almost its own, literally its own world, almost like the Tolkien novels, the Tolkien world, Lord of the Rings, you know, The Hobbit, all that kind of stuff. It all encompasses within itself. It just branches off into other forms of lore within the same genre, and it just means that it lives and breathes its own legend basically. And I love stuff like that where it's just not face value, there's other stuff behind it where people really dissect it and talk about it and discuss it, and there's loads here to get your teeth into if you love stuff like that as well. So there we go, Little Nightmares 3 done. We are going to stick around, I'll speed it up just a second just to see if there's any post-credits cutscenes. DLC, can't really see where they're going to go with DLC, but there was DLC for the second one. I think there might have been for the first one, I'm not sure, but I can't really see where they're going to go with DLC for this one. Happy as it is, I think it's a done deal. I would have liked to have been a little bit more polished, maybe a little bit longer, maybe a 10-hour game, push it out a little bit. Obviously it's an indie title, it's known for its indie length and stuff like that, so the same as the first two, but actually I would like to have seen this one go a little bit up a gear in terms of the puzzle, the fear factor, the areas, make it a little bit more intuitive, give us a little bit more to get our teeth into. The combat mechanics were quite good, something new, something different, but again I would like to have seen maybe some powers being played off between the two characters, maybe some teaming up, especially with the co-op aspect. It was a missed opportunity, I think, to not have some really good intuitive co-op going on. Obviously there's some aspects where you have to solve puzzles together and escape together and stuff like that, and you have to coordinate with combat, but I would like to have seen it a little bit more immersive rather than it just in blocks in certain sections of the game, and I think that would have added to the overall feel and atmosphere of the game, but also the bond that the game is trying to give you between the character and the Teddy and the secondary character basically. But other than that, I had a fun experience, guys. I hope you enjoyed it too. If I was to give it a rating, probably a 7 out of 10. It's above average. It's not as strong, I feel, as the first two games, but still a fun experience, still a bit creepy, still eerie. Everything about the sound design, the atmosphere, the lore, the character design, the models, the enemies, the chase sequences, everything that makes the game eerie and horror-like is fantastic, is spot on, absolutely perfect. But there's other stuff that kind of breaks the immersion, i.e. the clipping issues, the bugs, the literal game-breaking stuff where it just doesn't load certain sections, it doesn't load certain cutscenes, you have to go to the menu, reload it. It was just a pain in the ass. And then there's some bits that feel really clunky where you kind of clip into a wall, or you kind of line yourself up to grab a piece of rope, and then you just completely, for some reason, fall off the edge of the corner and it goes else. It feels like the character goes off elsewhere, and the level design isn't quite as strong, I don't think, which is why I'm giving this one a 7. But everything else, aside from that, good experience. And I think people that have played the first two games should play this one, and you don't have to have played the first two games to enjoy this one. This is a separate standalone experience. They all are. They're all individual games that can be enjoyed separately to themselves, and they're just kind of nods to each other in terms of the makeup and the build of the game versus what the story actually is telling you. They're completely separate experiences. So that's it for me. 7 out of 10 for Mr.Notion. Stay tuned to the channel, guys. I've got loads more stuff coming up. Loads more horror playthroughs. Loads more retro dives. There's a very, very interesting retro dive I'm doing soon back into the Tolkien world, so stay tuned for that one. More on that to come. We are going to ramp up the watch parties again in the next week or two as well. Haven't forgotten those. And aside from that, that is Little Nightmares 3. Like I said, I played this one on PC. Let me know if you guys are playing it on console, or if you have played it on console, and if you had the same issues I did with the clip-in and the bugs and stuff like that, or if you didn't. I'd be interested to see why. Unfortunately, PC does get normally the day one issues more so over console, especially when it comes to bugs, because there's just more that can go wrong with the game files. It might look better, it might feel better, it might play better on PC, which is to be expected, but quite often we face more issues than a console player would. And don't get me wrong, I've got a console, I've got my PS5, I've got PS1, 2, 3, 4. Got some handheld consoles and stuff, but it just plagues it normally. Whenever I do a playthrough of a game, it's normally the PC version that's riddled with the bugs, unfortunately. It's not to say consoles are immune to it, but especially for day one type stuff and early sort of access or early games versus when they release versus when I play them, normally it's PC that I see those issues over console. Interestingly, this was an early access copy of the game, so maybe they might not have patched it. I got this free basically from my good friends over at gamesplanet.com, but when I installed the game, it is the full version, and there was an update and there was a patch before I played it, so this should be fully up-to-date stuff. And I checked all the patches, checked that it was fully updated before I played it. I always do, just to make sure that anything that's been patched or changed is included, so it's the current version of the game as and when I play it. But I'm sat here thinking now, would that have made the difference? It shouldn't have done, but it was free. I didn't pay for it, do you know what I mean? I didn't pay for it. But I'm glad I did play it, and to be honest, I would have been willing to pay for this game if I didn't get it for free because of the price tag. It's set as is. It's sort of £25 to £30 in the UK for a game like this, and normally the Little Nightmares games don't go above that. I think I may have even seen it for 25. I think the first one was like 20 quid, the second one was 25, this one's 25, 30, so, and I'm willing to pay that, do you know what I mean? I'm willing to pay more if they give us more and the game's longer and stuff like that. I think it's worth it. But for what we got here and for what it's set as price-wise, I think it's justice. I think it reflects nicely what the game offers versus what you're paying, for sure. For sure. Tons and tons of people involved in this game. Maybe if I just press back, there might not be anything else. Is there post-credits? Looks like there is. There's the boy. He's trying to put the mirror back together. There's a very sad and somber feeling about these games when you finish them. The second one was brutal. Little Nightmares 2, absolutely brutal. I won't ruin it for anyone that's not played it, but Scar and Mufasa comes to mind. That's all I'm saying. It is absolutely brutal, the second one. So there we go, gang. Done. Done. We've got some extras. Secrets of the Spiral expansion pass. What's that? There's already a DLC? Highly recommend you play 1 and 2. 2 is my personal favourite. 1 is obviously where it all started. 2 is my favourite out of the trilogy. The second one is the best. It is the best. That is just next level. I like that, that's cool. creepy. Creepy, creepy, creepy. So there we go. And then I'm probably going to go through and play it again in multiplayer as well, just to see what the experience is like with someone else working alongside you. And I'll imagine it'll be more fun, more intuitive, because you're going to have to communicate, whereas I kind of did it in single player and the computer did a lot of the stuff that would normally be over to another player to do. The only thing I had to do was call out the shots with the arrow and stuff like that, but apart from that, did it all for me. So there we go, guys. Little Nightmares 3 done. Hope you enjoyed it. It's a 7 out of 10 from me. Hopefully I'll see you in the next video or stream very soon. Until then, take care. Please leave a thumbs up, subscribe as well if you're brand new, and I'll see you soon.